Alright, chat, come up with a name. For our person who's using the controller. Come up with the name. And let's go with Mike Ox out. Welcome and say, hope you're having a good day. First time roller, I like that one. Welcome in Carde. I hope it's going well. Alright, let's go with a comfort color of like pink or something. Welcome in McDad, hope it's going well, hope you're doing well. Can you like, ooh, you can use the thingy. Okay, not that one. Orange. Orange, you glad to see me use a controller. That's the whole joke. What hairstyle do we want to be rocking? Let's go with the nice one. This one. Also orange. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, hold on. I have to use the keyboard. First time roller. I like that one. First time roller. Let's not leave the space here. Use the bull hair. I like Mad King's name. What is Mad King's name? Hold on. Redacted cosplay. My cock is out. Oh, yeah, yeah. I like first time roller. First time really using a controller. First time something. Playing with controllers Miyazaki's vision. He's wrong, but that's how he intended for people to play the game. Yeah, I suppose so. Let me move this cursor out of the way. I think we're just starting, chat. I think we're just getting into it. Oh boy, here we go. Starting with this character. Is that okay? Yes. Some bosses you can't use rollers because your camera speed can't keep up. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I figure that the camera will be kind of weird. How do I escape the what button is that? Oh. Okay. I found the skip button. Let's go. That is not the right thing. Okay. Oh, how do I two-hand? Hold on. Hold. Nobody tell me. I can figure it out. No. Aha! I've done it. We're off. I'll have to see if, like, sensitivity for the camera, if I want to change that at all. I can also see why people do claw grip now. This makes so much sense. Camera speed to max is helpful. Okay, interesting. Whee! I don't have any back buttons. Yeah, I kind of need to do claw since I don't have the paddles. Gotcha, gotcha. Pretty sure he does have paddles. I do not. You did change your sensitivity at some point, but you don't know what you changed it to. Yeah, that's fair. How do you, like... Oh, okay. Ew. Nope, wait. Don't worry, chat. We'll figure it out. Okay. There we go. And then we don't want this. How do I remove X? I'm doing it. Don't immediately max camera speed. Don't worry, I'm not changing it right away. I'm gonna see how this feels, and then I'll change as we go. You know that pup can't play Elden Ring without paddles? I mean, that's fair. You also don't claw grip. Card is just out here existing without the methods. Alright, I've made it this far. I'm doing it. I am going to go for a smithing weapon. Welcome in, Maria. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Never use paddles. You don't know what it's like. I mean, same. I don't know what it's like either. I feel you, Carter. Xbox controller? Yes. Xbox controller indeed. Gotta kill the golden horse. I've already run the opposite way. Team PlayStation. Does anybody here else besides Maria use a PlayStation controller? Because I feel like someone may be in the minority here. Carter uses PlayStation. Okay, okay. And Desu, alright. Sinus also. Alright, alright. We have some representation. You're not alone. Let's go. It's like you having side buttons on your mouse. Once you had a taste for it, you can never go back. Yeah, that's fair. As far as you know, PlayStation controllers break faster. I haven't heard great things about the PlayStation controller. I will be honest. But then again, it's not like I know. I normally use my mouse. Also, the music's already breaking. The game can't fathom me using controller. Okay, skip. How do I skip through dialogue? There we go. Thank you, Melina. To the foot.
Then it settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
She bequeath. Thank you very much. Okay, now to figure out the pouch. Nobody tell me? Nobody tell me? I'm figuring it out. Let's go. The pouch. Oh shit, how do I crouch? Don't tell me.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Oh, almost did him. Nope. Hold. There we go.
You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope. Or I
Thank you for the mushrooms. Is using the pouch just like your interact plus up? Like, do you have to do it that way, or is there another way to use the pouch? That way. I'll pick this up. Yes, you have to do it that way. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Not sure what buttons do and don't exist. We'll head over to Weeping. I do want to grab Morning Star. That's a good weapon. Something to at least get us through. And also that parry shield. Oh, you got pizza? Hell yeah. Enjoy your pizza. Did anybody do anything interesting yesterday at all? I feel like yesterday was just a really chill day. My family didn't do much. And I'm not complaining. Alright, getting that, like, exact angle I want with the camera is a little bit weird, but we're doing it. Played Monster Hunter all day. Sounds nice. Finished Lies of P and started Assassin's Creed Origin. How's that? I don't know how far you got into it, but, like, how is it? Whee! I'm going the wrong way. There we go. You're opening your presents tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Did you travel, Sinus? I remember you said that you were going to spend Christmas with your family. Did you travel already? Your daughter took a tequila shot because she wanted to try and she almost threw up? Classic, dude. Welcome in, Grizzly. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Still in the tutorial-ish area, so you can't say much right now about how it is. Okay, okay. If you find or just want to say anything more about that game, let me know. Because I haven't done any of the Assassin's Creeds, but it seems like it'd be fun to try. You were like, oh, that's smooth, while she was gagging. The best thing to do is gaslight them a bit. Like, you know that shit hurts. on your first couple like tries of it, but you have to make them feel real bad about it. Come here. Okay, well, we almost did them. Good enough. Removing Christmas Scoopy for the second Christmas Day stream. Listen, Christmas is basically over. We're not going to have our Christmas decorations out until January. We're not those people. Christmas ain't over yet. I think it's basically over for everybody. It was expensive tequila. You told her that the cheap stuff is worse. True, actually. I wonder if she felt bad, though, that she couldn't even handle the expensive stuff. 26 is officially a Christmas holiday in large part of Europe. Oh, interesting. See, the US, like, we know of Boxing Day existing, but I think Canada does it better. Or, like, actually recognizes Boxing Day. Whereas here it's kind of like, well, it's still the week, so... during the week, so go back to work kind of thing. Look how people are willing to drink hard alcohol. Shit's nasty. I do prefer like a mixed drink. But I don't really drink that often. It's more like socially. Like, I mean, yeah, like this time of year, sure. It's the holidays, why not? Cut loose. But I see what you mean. Like, especially when you're not used to it, it just feels like you're a degenerate Marine. Fair enough, Maria. When you're not used to it, it feels like rubbing alcohol, you know? Long Island. Yeah, that's a good one. Although Long Island iced teas will fuck you up. 6 ways to Sunday. Eggnog yet? No, we're saving the eggnog for tomorrow. I have a get-together with my family tomorrow, and they've got the eggnog ready. But good checking in with that. Went to a conference once, and your coworkers are like, holy shit, you can drink a lot of whiskey. I mean, good on you. At least you can handle it. Okay, I think that's good enough. How do I use the map? No. Aha, the map. Wait, I didn't even do the map pieces. Hold up. Alright, last thing I'm going to do is actually go pick up the map pieces. Let's get our map pieces out. That should be good enough. Thank you, ER tool. Oh no. The maps! Especially when you drink 101 proof. Totally not your only current bottle of liquor. If you're not used to it, it can just hit hard when you're not used to it. Oh, this is the zooming in. I see. Ooh. Alright. Let's go to Kaled. Wait, actually I forgot to pick up the weapon that I wanted to pick up. Let's go pick that up first and then we'll go back to Kaled. Welcome in, Floopy. Are we on a good day? Hope it's going well. I was too busy yapping. I forgot to pick up the weapon, Chad. Your mom used to drink them a lot when she was younger and didn't realize how much alcohol was in them after drinking like 5. What, the Long Island iced teas? I believe right now my dad's current drink that he likes is the Long Island. Oh, wait. I went the wrong place. Hold. I may have forgot where I was going. Yeah, he's had his like different phases. He may get back into margaritas, but he was like a margarita fan for very long, and then I think recently it's been more Long Island iced teas. Guinness is liquid metal, not a party beverage. I've had Guinness maybe a few times at most. I don't mind it. It's just that, like, I feel like I get baited in by the packaging of a Guinness. It feels more like it's supposed to be casual, but it's not really casual. If that makes sense. Upina Colada, that's a good one. You drink hella bourbon, but you're coming up on a year sober. Very nice. Grizzly, congrats. Bourbon, I think I've only had like once. I know I've had whiskey maybe a few times, but not bourbon. All right, this is what we wanted. Let me just leave the premises so we can go to Kaled. Hold up. It's helping that we're just running around so I can get used to at least the camera. What if I change the settings on the camera just a little bit? Where do I do that? Okay, I don't know what that is. Access normal, camera speed. If I turn it down just a little bit. See if I like that. When soju was still trending, they made you drink that shit and you had a hangover for like 2 days. Huh. Hangovers in general are just the worst. Actually waking up the next day and just feeling like absolute shit.
Me sucker.
808 Drew. Thank you for the 5 gifties, homie. Holy shit. Can we make it in here? We can. Merry Crimbus to you, homie. Hopefully you had a nice set of days. Thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have made it into here. Let me grab some stones. Come on. Do you guys like the overlay in the corner, by the way? It's so funny. There's just a whole ass controller there. Alright, any back shots? No back shots, alright. Fair enough. Let me sit here so we're not trapped. I know, no back shots the day after Christmas. How dare. How dare they? All right, how bad could this skip be my first time using controller? On a scale out of 10, chat. How do we feel about it? Surely it can't be horrible, right? And we're not going to be here for like an hour. Really? Oh, okay, hold on. Hold. Almost, almost. Hello? Why is he not getting like the up? Mostly the camera? Okay. What happened to my other jump? I landed on the branch. Oh, we got up here. Okay, okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Holy shit, he does it. Let's go. It happened. I'm sick with it. I can't even get up this branch. Hold on. Welcome in, Fruzen. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. See, chat, there's no excuse. Today's my first day with a controller and I already did sell it, you skip. There's no excuse. I felt horrible, by the way. Okay, let's go to... Well, we do need Fort Faroth. I do actually want to grab the source seal. No excuse for performing at peak level over here. We did the whole Celia skip. On your 21st birthday, the Marines you worked with made you 21 jello shots of Everclear. You don't know how you didn't die? Yeah, that actually sounds like a death wish. I'm also surprised. Are you okay? The only time you ever got drunk was the first time you had alcohol. Ever since you've been unable to get tipsy. I remember for my 21st birthday, I literally just went to like the convenience store and bought a 6-pack of beer from me and my dad. That's like all I wanted to do. Also, why did I undo hand? Okay, there we go. Welcome in, Bradley. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hype train, Drew, by the way. Again. Okay, we're getting up here. Good enough. Kind of wholesome, but beard. It was wholesome enough. I just wanted to drink with my dad. And I also felt like he wouldn't really be like, yeah, let's just go all out and do like, I don't know, something harder. Vodka felt like a good enough alternative. Yo, I just got a rumble. Okay, I died, but I got a rumble. That's fun. Can somebody explain to me how claw grip works? Do I put like my index finger on the B button? Is that how that works? And then I just have like my other fingers in the back? Yes. Okay, cool. This makes sense. Our controller player is not like cramping their hands every 2 seconds. You want middle finger on the triggers, pointer on the button. Okay, okay, gotcha, gotcha. I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Got used to it, yeah. You know what, that makes sense. No, I was so close. Oh. Did that on your 18th birthday and your state has high and low beer? Interesting. And by accident you bought high and they luckily didn't even card you, really? Yeah, I can see why people, especially if you have like arthritis or anything like that, or just bad flexibility, I can see why you'd want the paddles. Not poisoned, let's go. Imagine being denied beer at 20. I mean, it's just how it works. You can like smoke and vote here at 18 and then you have to wait to drink. And then you have to wait further to like, I don't know, really do anything. Like rent a car or get a hotel room or things like that. Some places are just like, nope, you have to be 25. So you're just fucked for a while here. Let's go, we didn't die. I gotta quit out. Look at me go. Fastest quit out in the West. $200 for a controller sounds a wild, but I mean, if you're gaming enough, it makes sense. Okay, that's Caleb done with for now. Let's go back to Limgrave. Let me actually talk to Melina. Just get her out of the way too. Oh. Smoke is 21 now too? Wait, actually? When'd they change that?
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering place.
Not that I care either way, but that's just funny.
Very well. Let my hand.
Games are in 8-bit dough are your go-tos. This is an 8-bit dough. The controller that I'm using currently. It's feeling really good. This feels like a really good controller. Very solid. I also like my gamer lights. They're cute. Okay, we grab that. Did I? I did get this. That is enough for the weapon. Okay, good. Got used to the controller so fast as I forget which button to use a second there. Yeah. Totally used to the controller by now. What is my... Okay, what button do I press to, like, switch my left-hand weapon? Any knowers? Is it like a thingy? Oh, I did it! Let's go. Running into a thingy. Y and LP? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, cycle through. But thank you for the YLB. That also makes sense. I see. So you can just like go like that. All right, now in theory, we have a good weapon, and it has bleed on it. Should we just try mark it? It's not leveled, but I think that's okay. Yeah? I'm running. I'm doing it. Bucket we ball YOLO. Exactly. We're doing it. It's market time. This can't be horrible. Well, actually, maybe. We do have parries. We do have parries, which I'll have to figure out what my parry button is. Surely it's just L2. Or LB. Thank you for the good luck. Enjoy your lurk. How do I skip again? That button. Hello, Margaret. How do I lock onto you? There we go. I hit one. Let's go. What's my button? There we go. Oh, this is so weird. Oh. We're almost there. We're doing it. I keep forgetting what the lock-on button is. Ah! He bled. Let's go. We did it. We did it.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame.
Am I maybe forgetting which button is the roll? Yes, but that's okay. We'll figure it out.
It's tightly hooked. The guards, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
All right. Shout outs to the Gauge. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Nope, that is not the map button. This is the map button. Alright, off to Liurnia. Actually, wait, no. We still have more Limgrave to do. Off to the rest of Limgrave. I'm not gonna lie, we may just rely on parries for some bosses. So I don't have to roll around as badly. There's some bosses we don't have that option with, though. I'm a little worried. We should, in theory, grab this blue dancer charm. Have you legit never used the controller for Elden Ring? Or are you just clowning? I have never used the controller for Elden Ring, no. Today's my first day. You could put me under a lie detector if you need to. Because when I bought the game, I didn't have any consoles. What's this mount? Okay, yeah. I didn't have any consoles when I bought the game. My friend and I just like switched around some key bindings. Yeah, I didn't even have a GPU actually. That is true. Am I gonna land? I'm doing it. Let's go. Don't kill me. Yeah, I didn't have any consoles, no controller or anything. No need for a controller since I just had keyboard and mouse. And I mean, for a lot of like the side games that we've been playing too, I've just been using keyboard and mouse too. I had no real inkling or feeling to get a controller. Here we go. Do I know how to get down here? Yes. It's so weird. It's like I know what I want to do in the game, you know? But I just don't know how to like translate it to my hands. Okay, we made it down in one piece. What's happening? Jump over here. Can I do this jump comfortably is the question. Some stamina. We walk. Jump. Prep. Jump again. Okay, good. Now I know how you feel routinely. Yeah, you know what you want to do, but you're just not doing it. I want to two-hand. There we go. What the hell is this? You've never been here? Have you not fought this golem before? He drops you a good talisman. Okay, heavy attack. Nice. Nope, not that. There we go. Alright, good talisman for me. How do I... There we go. I wish I had like a hand camera. I look down at how I'm holding this controller. I have it in the weirdest of angles. I'm over here squeezing this thing. Excuse me, Mr. Pumpkinhead. Don't kill me. Welcome in, Lewis. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thank you for the good luck. I will need it. Like, we're still in the easy section or portion of the run. We have yet to get to the difficult stuff. Sure, I'll buy one of these. Why not? Okay, thank you. Bye. I don't want to talk to you anymore. What weapon am I using for this? I'll use the Morning Star that I have and Lance so we can get some giants hunting on NPCs. We're making it easy on ourselves. So someone playing Hollow Knight using a harp. Oh, I think I know that lady. Is it like the harp lady who like just does a bunch of harp shit? She's so cool. Because like who else plays harp? Or is it somebody else using harp? Would love to learn harp. Honestly, yeah, it'd be kind of cool. It's like one of the cooler string instruments. Also, if you like learned harp, you would just be like one of the only people who know how to play harp, and you'd probably get like called pretty often to do gigs. It seems like one of those instruments, you know? Like you've just got a future secured for yourself. Talk about feeling inadequate. She's owning it with the harp and you can't do it with the controller. Have you tried Hollow Knight on keyboard and mouse? I have heard people say that it's a little bit nicer on keyboard and mouse versus controller. Especially for like pogoing and stuff. You know for sure when you're pressing down for a pogo, you're getting a proper pogo. Versus like, I guess having to use D-pad or using your joystick and hoping that it's going the right direction. That is not the torrent button. Hold on. Wait, did I grab that thing that I want? I did not. There we go. Harp is good for weddings if you want fancier than a guitar. Yeah, weddings, and I mean like orchestras and stuff too. Not every single piece requires harp, for sure. But just one of those nicer instruments. You're telling your bestie that you want to learn piano or violin, but he insists that you should do piano because you have long hands. Piano's a nice one, and plus you have like different ways of just getting a keyboard to yourself. You know, it doesn't have to be a full-ass piano. If you have like limits. Hasn't someone beaten Elden Ring with a goldfish? Probably at this point. People have probably beaten the game with like everything. Nope, that was the wrong set of buttons. There we go. That was Point Crow. The fish passed a few weeks ago? Oh no. Oh, that's sad. Do we know the name of the goldfish that was used? Okay, charge attack tier is good. I'm gonna be careful with this. Get away from me. Okay, we're fine. We're alive. We're okay. Oh, he is angry at me. Okay, that should be Limgrave done with. Let's now go to Liurnia. Fish did what Mini couldn't. Actually, it's so funny. If you look at, like, achievements on Steam, at least, for people who have made it to, like, the first Grace or Round Table, not everyone who's played the game has made it to Round Table. Or, like, even made it to Market or Beat Market or anything. It's, it's a little funny. Okay, can I do this one? Tortellini. Rip Tortellini, bro. Let's go. We did the jump. Someone just opened the game and said nope. I wonder, I am curious if it's those people who like fought Tree Sentinel was just like, no, fuck this. And then simply never opened the game ever again. Maybe returned it even. I'm gonna grab this Grace in case I want to come back here. Like, we may want the Faith Talisman. It's a maybe. But for right now, eh. That'd be funny watching your brother stream Elden Ring and having trouble with Mesmer. Just be like, dude, a friggin' goldfish can beat this. What's your excuse? Make a return from your lurk. Are you excited because you got your own phone line with T-Mobile and currently getting Netflix and Hulu for free with the line that you got? Oh, nice. It's so weird to me that companies will do, I don't know, bundle promotion things like this. But good for you. Yeah, nice deal. Wasn't there a journalist that hit Vara and started yapping how hard the game is because the NPC wouldn't leave him alone? I think that sounds accurate to what I've heard from some
You were surprised, no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
journalist reviews. Like, they just really did things the hard way or just didn't give the game a chance. And the game being so long already, they, like, didn't realize what they were in for. Okay. Enough twos from that guy. We don't need to come back here. Don't think I want the Dex tier. I think I'm just grabbing this Grace in case. That is not the jump button. There we go. Currently, I'm getting mixed up between the jump button and like the roll sprint button. I don't know why. If you're having trouble using a controller, heard you can play this with mouse and keyboard. You know, maybe I should try that. Not everyone got the SS Flask in DS1. Yeah, I don't know. It's like people are just buying and not even trying the game. Oh, you know what? I could see people maybe quitting after tutorial boss. Like, they just didn't want to die. And not realizing that that's, like, part of the whole thing that's happening. That you just die immediately upon entering the game. Don't kill me, Mr. Crab. I do want to pick up some 2s and some 3s. I could definitely see people quitting this game because of Tree Sentinel, though. And just really being stubborn about it, that they have to kill that dude, but then they keep dying. And then they just give up. Oh, the plants are going to attack me. Run! Surely we're fine. know if this run goes well enough, chat. Maybe we can do more controller runs. I'm saying that even though we've only done like the easiest part of the run so far. Who knows? Maybe I end up liking it. That's not the jump button. There we go. Ow. Okay, now for a speedy quit out. Speech. See the weapons that are redeemed. Do exclamation point request, then you can see which weapons we've done already. Yeah, I like the speed of that quit out. I don't think I'm living this. I did. Let's go. Excuse me, pardon me. We will fight, I think, a Makar. Can I put wild strikes on this thing? I should be able to, right? I may want to go back and grab that. I think so. I think so too. You can usually put it on the hammers. You know what I just realized won't be fun, chat? Trying to relearn the waterfowl dodge. Whatever we get to Melania, it may take a while, just putting that out there. Could maybe do the locked on version, but I haven't done that in a while. Has heavy affinity, uses axes, hammers, curved swords, great swords. Okay, okay. Thank you, Sinus. Appreciate it. Do I want the int tier? Maybe. That was the wrong button. Can't make the locked on one work consistently. Yeah, I stopped doing the locked on version with keyboard or mouse even, because I felt like trusting the camera in this game was just a huge gambit by itself. We'll see how I feel when I get there. Speedy quit out. Look at us go. I need to learn some of the map controls. Like how do you go back to your previous? Ah, I see. And then round tables X. Gotcha. You got one of your family members a $50 gift card to one of their favorite restaurants, but he got you and the wife a $5 scratcher. I mean, did that person have the means to get you more? Or was that like, you know, something within their means? Because I think that definitely takes a good part of it. Of the consideration. Okay, we got a little frost. Love to see it. Grab some lilies. Makes more than you do. Him and his wife both work by themselves. And your wife doesn't work. That seems a little cheap then. I don't know the full story, but that does feel a little bit cheap. Do I want to do anything else here now? Oh, you know what, actually? I will grab this grace. Call that data for next year. That's a good way to look at it, too. I may want to do multiple smithing weapons, because I am thinking a lance for Giant's Hunt is a good idea. So I may also want to run down into the crystal tunnel and grab the bell bearing, but we'll do that later. I don't need it right now. Put that into his gift. You know that he loves a particular restaurant, and $50 can just about pay for all three of his immediate family members. He got like $5 scratchers. Just gave one to everyone that came. There's no thought or feeling into choosing that kind of gift. What makes it difficult is that maybe to that person, they felt like that was special enough. Like their limit on what feels special, or their bar of what feels special, is just lower. Doesn't necessarily excuse it, but I would say maybe discuss it with them. In a calm way. Calm and kind way. Should be looking good on threes here. Yeah, threes are looking pretty good. We'll grab one more in here. Already know what weapon you can redeem for the level 1? Which one are you thinking, Desu? Wait, hold on. I did not grab the thingy. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Oh, this can't be good. I've died here normally before. We're alive. We're alive. Get me out. I like run and pick up items. Nope. Get away from me. Okay, I'm trying to do all the things. Right now, like running around and picking up items at the same time is a task. How does one... Maybe I just use my index finger. Huh. Excuse me, bats. Now we need a speedy quit out. Oh god. Alright. Let's try that again. This place is not great. Okay, question. If I'm sprinting, am I just using and I'm doing the claw grip, am I just using my index finger to also press like the pick up items button and the jump button? Like, are you just kind of like swiveling your index finger? Is that how that works? One upside of doing mouse and keyboard for Elden Ring would be the ability to quit out much faster than on controller. I don't know if it's much faster, I'm just not used to the buttons. That doesn't feel like it'd be much slower. Yes, I'm just swiveling my index finger. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay, I did grab that item. I know for sure I'm doing quit outs faster on keyboard and mouse, so that's because I'm used to it. But I feel like you could achieve similar speeds. Similar enough speeds. Go, go, go. Don't be mean. Don't be mean, Meemaw. Okay, we're fine. Okay, quit it out. Quick enough. Good, good. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're making it through. Hopefully I have grabbed all the stones so far. I really don't want to have to go back through here. think we made it. Let's go. Alright, let's do up the flask while we're here. For the physic, let's put in strength and charge attacks. That should be good. Okay, choose the tanning package. Yeah, we've been out in the sun. Cold is good. And then we want to level this thingy. Should have enough stones here. Should be fine. We can fight Makar too. Let's get into Altus kind of fast. That is the wrong button. There we go.
Well, I presume you... Oh, I am an old Cotto here, perhaps.
Cool. Thank you, EEG. I think we're good to go. It's Bakar time, chat. Let me just double check my talismans. And actually put something else. Either Blue Dancer or this. Let's go with this. Any Makars? Oh, there he is. I was not running. Can you not be in all the magma? Nice. Need a little stamina. Let's go, Makar dead. Which way is out? I think it's this way. You're definitely redeeming Carrion Regal Scepter. So you want like a spells run, Desu? On level 1? For the level 1s, we did do a staff like spell run already. And we decided against the rest of them. So you have to choose like an actual weapon. Sorry about that. But if you have like a class of spells that you want me to use, you can do that for all remembrance. What I like about the channel is that you do these challenge runs, so if someone new comes in, sees you with that particular weapon, you just say it's a viewer requested weapon for the run. Versus other channels where they've used Uchi Katana in every FromSoft game ever made, and they refuse to use anything else. It's nice to see the variety, I would say. The variety is nice. And it's fun for me, too. Can we choose now if you play the run on mouse and keyboard or controller? Maybe not yet. I'm still not feeling comfortable with this. Scepter gotta be melee because the thing is 60 int. Okay, no. You're not just redeeming stupid runs, Chad. Good try, though. Good try. Left-hand controller, right-hand keyboard. That could actually work. Kind of. Yeah, let's kill, I guess, Gillica. Oh. No stupid runs. You're gonna unfollow and take back your sub. Feel free to. I forgot to use the physic, didn't I? I think I did. There we go. We used the physic this time. Hello, Gillica. Ow. Oop. I pressed the wrong button there. I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Show a channel where you can say damn near anything without someone getting their little feelings hurt. I mean, be careful with that. Don't push it too far. Otherwise, we'll just get the ban ever. But for the most part, we're pretty chill. Okay, there we go. We're good, we're fine. This camera thing is going to cause huge issues eventually, but we'll figure it out. Well, she's getting dead. That's a good talisman. I may actually want to change that out. Pretty decent. Who do we want to fight now is the question. We could go kill Red Wolf and get the Cold Wet Blade before we do whatchamacallit. Radon. I think Cold Wet Blade, and then we get some Wild Strikes action. That seems pretty typical and good. We do also need to kill Nereus, but we have a little bit of time on Nereus. We don't have to do him right away. Horned Warrior Curved Greatsword that I can wield easily. Yeah, sure. I don't think I've done that. The Curved Greatsword. Yeah, I don't remember ever using the Curved Greatsword, so if it's not on the list, Desu, go for it. That seems fun. What are the requirements? Okay, how many times are we going to die to zombies here is the real question. (19, 16, 13). 13's doable. The 16, 19. Pretty doable. Okay, yeah. Seems good to me. Dex is sex, exactly. You want to disappear. Cuppy and Worm? Oh, like the emote? Okay, that's a fun one. Wait, actually, Floopy, are you still here? Any floops in the chat? If I remember which button is jump on this. Yes. Wanted to tell Floopy that his emote redeem is in. The Hackerman's is his redeem. From his wheel spin. Okay, there we have everything for this die. Excuse me. Yeah, there he is, little Hackerman's Guppy. It was really weird making a GIF, but I literally just like flipped the hands and exported it twice, so it's like the same exact thing with just different hand placements. I think it works out. I think it works out. Hello, doggo. Oh, I got a little bit trapped. That was so close. He should be dead. Look at his HP. I got scammed, but bro had no HP. What do you mean? You always have to chase him down. Sometimes he's just weird, and yeah, he'll just run around constantly. As long as you're not tossing projectiles at him, he doesn't run around too much. It's projectiles that make him, like, jump all over the place. For the most part. But also just RNG. You when I pressed the wrong button. Let's go. Did I maybe get confused as to what my heal button was there for a second? Yes, but that's okay. We made it. Like, yippee. Okay, now what we really came for. That wet blade and I guess a pod too. Why not? Let me grab this thing for the GGs. Appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, without the experience, this would not be great. Ow. It's not like it's great with the experience either. I keep getting mixed up on which one's my jump and my, like, roll. Welcome in, Crispy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we got the web blade. Let me go get wild strikes now, because I do want that on here. First I'm using a controller. How's that going? It's going okay. It's not going too horribly right now. We have killed a few bosses. I'm glad we haven't been just like stuck at market. ZR to 2 remembrance bosses. We will fight Radon next. Just wanted to get some things set up for him. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for Melania too. I know we're going to be there for a while, but it does sound promising in terms of fun. Okay, let's keep that the same, but I want to change this. Good. While I'm here, let me go grab the lance. I've seen the videos people are making where they beat the game in time to still get a refund on Steam. Yeah. Mr. Lo Aggie. He's done that before too. He's done that with a few games actually. It's very funny. Grab this lance. Oh, after stream, Drew. After stream. Anyways, that Yeepers. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day. Yeeping it up. As per the usual. Okay, we got that. Maybe I do want to go grab this bell bearing first. And we also have the Knight's Cap to go kill. Okay, a few more things and then we're done. You're nearing the end of Act 1? Hell yeah. Where are you at currently in the game? Like, what's your next thing to do? Okay. Good to see he's still just running all over the place. I'm also impressed that he's making it through Silk Song. Thinking about starting it? You maybe have ways... Oop, I pressed the wrong button. You maybe have ways of doing a pogo straight down, but it's not like that from default, McDad. I don't want to give too much away. But it's not a default thing to pogo straight down like you do in Hollow Knight. Kind of cheating by Googling shit, but here we are. I mean, it's kind of a wiki game, so I don't blame you. As long as you're enjoying it and you're making it through. I'm glad you're having a better experience than with Hollow Knight. Oop. Even I just jump over the boss. Oh. The heal was too slow. Markiplier made his gaming return today. Silent Hill F has returned. Nice. I didn't realize that he took a break from gaming. But nice to see him back, I suppose. You ever parry this dude? No, I haven't actually parried him. I think I've done a parry once and I know he falls off. But I remember trying it and it felt real jank to get a parry. Like the positioning. At this point, it's just funny. You want to see the credits in Skong and then also say, yeah, I final hardcore skissued and rage quit in Hollow Knight. It is funny. You made it through this one. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. He's running all over. Where are you going? I'm surprised I live. Bro like went off into the distance and just pulled a sneak attack on me. There we go. You think you'll be done in Act 3, but you'll burn that bridge when you get there. That's fair. Act 3, I will say for Skong, if that's when it felt like the game dragged on a bit, for me personally. It kind of like finishing up Act 2, you know? Still a fun game overall, but still. Is your weapon frost? Yes, it does have frost on it. We got frost and wild strikes. If you hadn't watched the tutorial video for Elden Ring back in the day, you probably would have rage quit and uninstalled a long time ago. That's fair. Like, if you get into a game and you have different expectations, and your expectations aren't being met, that's where, like, frustration sets in, for sure. He was busy with the final release stuff of Iron Lung. Oh, I see, I see. Without looking it up, getting to Act 3 was kind of asked to. Yeah, yeah, without like hints or anything. Like we didn't do any actual looking up whenever I had played through it, but I still needed like hints and stuff here and there. Make sure that everything was like cleaned up, you know? Alright, let's see if we can figure out this skip. You got some chat hints. It's so needed. Like, you just need a nudge in the right direction. Excuse me, sir. You've totally got this. I'm not making this. I don't know what made me think I could make that quit up. You like the Widow, but Tree Sister can suck your ass. Sister Splinter's a mean boss, dude. She's not a fun boss. Especially when she starts summoning ads, and it's just like, okay, well, you killed one of the extras that I summoned. Here's more. Okay, we made it to here. Now we gotta get around this post. Holy shit, we're gaming. We're doing it. Let's go gaming, the skip. Not to live through this area, run. Ow. Welcome in, noob. Are we having a good day? Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. We're a mega gaming over here. I've never experienced Elden Ring like this before in my life. Actually, this does kind of feel like a first playthrough. Me just not knowing what to press. Okay, what is two-handing? There we go. Gonna spin again. Okay, good. You can see going from controller to mouse and keyboard being difficult, but not the other way around. Let me see. What am I like running into as issues? Some like basic things are a little bit weird. So like sprinting and picking up an item, for instance, while also holding like the block button, that's feeling a little weird. Getting my camera exactly where I want it to be is a little bit weird. It's like the small things, but then enough small things, they add up. Gotta learn that claw grip. Yeah, like I'm trying to claw grip. It just feels like what's happening is if I'm pressing the pick up item button, then I'm like releasing the sprint, you know? Again, it's the small things. Controller run, that must be feel foreign. Yeah, I literally got the controller in the mail this week, and today's the first day I even opened it. We're getting through though. We've killed a few bosses. Easy bosses, but you know, we've killed them. It's happening. What controller are you using? I put the link in chat earlier. It's an 8-bit Do Xbox One controller. And it's wired, so I don't have to worry about batteries. Yes, we now have a Hackerman's. We also have a Slay. Hackerman's and Slay. And Scoopy's back to normal. Wait, hold on. Are you guys also claw gripping on your left hand? Is that how you're like accessing the D-pad? Because that feels horrible. You have the ultimate, has Bluetooth and 2.4 GE. I see. You put your D-pad stuff on back buttons normally. Okay, that's fair. You never do claw gripping. Okay, okay. Fair. I know I've seen people do claw, like I've visually seen them, their hand, like doing the claw grip. So I'm just trying to imitate that on my right hand. Claw grip isn't good for your hands. Yeah, it's not good for your hands. Okay, I just want to go pick up these smithing stones, and then we'll level up the lance. Just so I can make use of all these runes that I have on me. Your back buttons have quick inventory and your roll. Interesting. If I ever end up getting another controller, I'd probably get one with the back buttons just to see what it's like. This one does not have any. But we're making do. We're making do. If I do this and then do this, I can go right back to round table. We're getting the buttons. Let's go hand over this bell bearing. Both bell bearings, really. The Elite controller is expensive. How much does the Elite controller cost? I never even checked. You sometimes put R3 and L3 on the extra buttons because those can be awkward too. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that with the crouching being a little awkward every so often, but it's not too horrible yet. It's not like you're really crouching that intensely. $200 one is the Elite. Oh, $200. $140? It's crazy. Okay, let me just keep this on. Elite Series 2 is at target for 109. Okay, that's not as bad. Did they release at like 200? Cool, our thing is set. I don't really need this money on me, so it's time for Red Daniel, chat. It's happening. Convenience plus issue reduction. I mean, comfort is the main thing. Like, if you need something different to feel comfortable with a game, go for it. Last thing you really need is, like, stress and strain on your hands when you're trying to relax. We did the skip, yippee. Okay, okay. Took me a second to figure that out, but we got here. Pull out your swords. Good. Let me get my flask. Good stagger. You know what? Not too bad. At least we're using a good weapon. Oh, uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, the Ash of War didn't stop. Rip. Close, close. It's like the one downside of Wild Strike. Sometimes you'll like hold the button and then when you release, it still keeps going. Got that just in time. Pull out your weapons, Mr. Big Man. There we go. Oop. I forgot to press the roll button. Hold. How the hell do people like run and put on their horse at the same time? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get the riposte, but I did get a bleed, which was pretty solid. He's dead. Let's go. We did it. We're Daniel Dedge. It took a few tries, but we got it. I will admit that felt hella awkward, but we're getting there. Let me go. Thank you for the GG's and clappy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad we have a good weapon. This would stink if we had, like, a shitty weapon. Okay, there's Alex over there. Navigating B and Y at the same time with claw is just learning the dexterity muscle memory. Fingertip on one and knuckle on the other one. Oh, I see. Fingertip on one, knuckle on the other. Oh, I was doing that incorrectly. That makes much more sense. Why does it feel like my finger is not long enough to do that? Alright, we'll figure it out. But cool, at least Daniel's dead. Kind of curl the finger in so the side of the fingertip is on B. The side of the knuckle is on Y. Okay. Yeah, I can see that almost. I didn't press that button. What do you mean? I never pressed L whatever. What? Okay, maybe I fat fingered it. Did I? Controller input issues? Did I? Did I? Okay, that's weird. Welcome in, Link. Hope you're having a good day. One of us. We're making it through, Link. We're doing it. Okay, you know what's kind of working? Okay, what if I don't actually do proper claw grip, but instead I just have like my index finger on the B, and then I just use my thumb for picking up items and the joystick. This feels like it's working. Paddle controllers? I do not have paddles. We just got a basic ass controller over here. Yeah, there you go. Carpal tunnel. That's what we're playing. Alright, it's Godric time. This shouldn't be horrendous, but I may forget what my jump button is. Hello, Godric. How do I skip your thing? Okay, there we go. Nobody likes you. Okay, good. Ah. Let's go.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home. Bathed
Yeah, we get it, we get it, we get it.
gold.
Godric down, let's go. First tried, first time on controller. Poor Godric. He's just too lame. Okay, nice. Let me get another talisman pouch. We have killed 2 dudes. And then I think we're just sending it to capital. Hello, Mima.
Only fine. You have now to become the Fingasm.
Whatever you say.
Now become.
Thanks, Mima. We shall become. Do I want to grab anything? I do want to get, whatchamacallit, Raptors the Mist. That's what I need. That's what I need. do like the sleigh emote, but can you scoot the arm over so the point of the hand doesn't get cut off? Small detail, but sort of important for that gesture. I could try. I may just need to make the emote a little bit smaller, but good feedback there, Sinus. If you guys want to see like the full hand. Let's go get Nereus dealt with. The biggest problem with the emotes is like making them visible enough, but also getting all your details in there because they're so damn small. How do I unequip something? Oh, there we go. Two-handing does work? Yes. It is a challenging format. I feel for people doing emotes. I think I can stand to scoot it over just a little bit. I'll admit too, getting that like angle of the hand was a challenge. Like hands are already hard as is, but then getting proper angles of like an open palm was just horrendous. Any NPCs? There you are. Come here, buddy. Good fight, good fight. Close. Let me just go yap with Yura. Hello, Yura.
Just smile. I'm your tarnish. You stay the path. Just remember, don't know your emotion. One stay clear, and it's just so. Stay clear.
Stay clear of the lake. Okay, good. Bro, my hands are already so sweaty from a controller. I don't know how you guys are doing this on the daily. Comparison-wise, my fingies get extra cold when I'm on, like, keyboard and mouse. You have alcohol wipes? Yeah, you know what? That's actually a smart idea. I could see that. Especially if you have, like, a white controller. Oof. That's gotta be oof. We're coming, Yura. We're here to help. Just give me a second. Hold on. What do you mean you rolled out of the way? Okay, well, I have no more blues, so... Let's go! We did it, Yura. Me and you. What type of keyboard do you use? Like 65%, 75% full? It's one that has the numpad on it and arrow keys and all that stuff. I don't know what percentage that is. Cool, we got that out of the way. Let's go back here. Having the numpad is very useful. More for like streaming things. I don't have any buttons for like Elden Ring on the numpad. But like OBS buttons or like the timer, for instance, I have that stuff mapped to my numpad. It's very useful. Full keyboard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm also a little bit spoiled. Like whenever I have to type like a bunch of numbers, I just use the numpad. I've gotten used to that over the years. Doing like spreadsheets and stuff for my dad. I kind of can't use the top row for numbers. At least not as well. Switch back to this. Okay, now we get to see if I can do this DTS cheese with this shield. I'm going to take a couple attempts. We're dropping the one attempt rule. You don't have a numpad, but you can't live without the arrows? Interesting. I don't really use the arrows as much. Like, I'm probably using the arrows mostly for a few menu things when I'm playing this game and, like, quit outs. For sure on the quit outs. Actually, no, I do take that back. For, like, spreadsheet stuff, yeah, you do kind of need the arrows. If for some reason you get another new keyboard, it'll be 75%. What do you get on the 65% and what do you get on the 75%? Hello, DTS. I'm pressing the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I forgot which one was the parry. 65% chops off the function keys. Oh, from the top. I see, I see. Everything except for the numpad. Gotcha. And then 75% is just the numpad. Gotcha. After having used this keyboard for so long, I feel like I'm just a full keyboard user. It comes in so handy. Okay, this is the parry button. Did we do it? We did it, let's go! It was scuffed beyond all belief, but we did it. Let's go. Oh, actually, speaking of scuffed, here comes the skip, chat. Yippee. Yeah, 65 is without numpad and without the function keys. I'm not really using whatchamacallit, the function keys. I don't really use those as much. Maybe for Minecraft, because they have like actual purposes in Minecraft, but that's about it. That was frankly lucky. it was lucky that he's still like right up to the edge and we could get a proper parry. I'll admit to that. Why is it not? Okay, there we go. Use the F keys a lot? Really? For what? Also, oops. I may have ran off the side there. Whoops. Oh, wait, where is this going to take me back to, though? That's the real question. I don't think I touched that grace. Or did I? I did. Let's go. In some programs, the keybinds are F keys. Oh, I see, I see. Something that you and Mesper have done, just fall off this elevator. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Controller run indeed. That looks like you expected. I'm doing so well. I'm impressed enough. We've made it through. We made it to capital. Morgott might be a challenge. He's a little fast. Let's see how this skip does. Oh shit, what's my walk button? Anybody know? Like your slow walk button. That's on the controller. It's good. I'm just not used to it. The stick, but smaller. Just slow stick. Oh, okay. That's crazy. There's like a whole extra button just for walking on keyboard. Interesting. I had no clue. Thanks, Chad. Okay, let's switch off of this. This two-handing it is. Alright, we get 3 attempts at this. Let's see how this goes. So let me see. I jump and do this. Wait, nope, that is not sprinting. Okay, no, but close. Close. Fun fact, you can crouch by pressing L3. Yeah, that one I have been experimenting with. I've been using that to dismount, actually. I normally use my, like, dismount button or my crouch button for dismounting. That one's coming in handy. Yeah, that was attempt number 1. Attempt number 2. Oh, it looks so close. Maybe if I had gotten the camera around just a little bit. Last attempt. Maybe we can do it. No, close again. Okay, we had 3 close tries. Now we have to try the other one. Love the Keychron keyboards. The one downstairs is a Keychron that you built. Hand lubed all the switches yourself. One you're on right now came pre-lubed. Tell the difference in thockiness of the hand lubed ones. Interesting. Also, anyway, 55 stream streak. That's crazy, Jim. Well done. Okay, so you would just walk off here. Nope. Except I like ran at the end. This is my first time. We should give some more tries. We'll do more tries later. After we kill Morgott and we come back around. Because we'll have to get back down here. Let's get rid of the aggro. The last thing we need is a whole extra deterrent. Okay, we made it to the ledge. We've done it. How do I turn around? Oh, that seems so sketch. Nope. I accidentally put a direction with it. Okay, that was my bad. We made it to the ledge. We've made progress. Everyone hold. Pause. We're doing it. If I want to turn around, like, instantly, do I just, like, tap the thingy? I'm answering my own question. The answer is yes. Okay. Okay, we made it back to the ledge. Line up the camera. Do that. Don't put in any directions, but just do a back step. Oh, so close. Which way do I move my camera? I think maybe towards the wall. We made it. Let's go. No, the jump. Oh. All right, we got progress. We're doing this, chat. All that just to lose the jump. No. Oh, how dare you? No. It's fine. We don't need the money. How dare you? Why would Miyazaki do this? The answer is why wouldn't he do that? Because he's such a nice guy, right? Right? Totally. Okay, we have it. Get the line up. Ooh, okay, I don't like that. I don't like that either, but we're going to try it with this. Okay, okay. We've got it. We've got it. We're on the ledge. Now we just need to remember to jump. Did we do it? We did it. Let's go. First try. I don't remember actually pressing the kick button, but sure. Oh, man. Okay, now time for the other part of the jumping. Ow. Rude. Like watching a caveman make fire for the first time, bro. I feel like a caveman. Figuring out how to play this game for the first time. That was not the jump button. Okay, okay. We've made it. Just need to remember to crouch here for this dude because he's very mean. He's also guarding like the most useless thing. Like, that's just Grabblestone. Oh. I'm gonna grab this because there's bound to be some memes on the branch. Excuse me, pardon me. I am not even pressing that button. What do you mean? Hello, Gold 3. Alright, I would love to fight you over there. I can see that being an issue, so I'm going to fight you over here. Maybe over here. You know, in the center. I pressed the roll button instead of the dodge button. That was my own bad. Okay, it's fine that we died, so I can actually do this and not be worrying about people chasing me. We just want the physic. And here, do the lock on. Good staggers. And he should be lit edge. Let's go. We've done it. Okay, if I can remember which one is the jump and which one is the dodge, I think we've got this. Thank you for the GG and Clappy. Appreciate it. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm just making my way through. Thank you. Let me reset my physic. Alright, time for the real test. Mr. Morgott. And his incredible speed. I'm a little worried about this one, Jed. Good stagger. Chip these two. I'm pressing the right buttons. There we go. Dope.
Stained by my curse, such shame they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Alright, what's the plan? Ooh, that was close to a hit. Press the wrong button. Is he dead? Let's go! We did it! We played it slow, but we did it. We got through. First try indeed. We got it. Okay, so that's Morgott down. Now we gotta make our way to Mr. Fire Giant. Hello, Melina.
Hello. Allow me. You are unable to prevent the thorn. A husk. The only way to become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame and guide.
Okay, sure. All the lore and stuff. Just give me the thingy. Thank you. Wrong button. Things got really bad. You could have gotten the shackle, but not needed. Yeah. Really, the only thing that was tripping me up that fight was like, there were a few moments where I could have gone in for like a jump attack, but I just couldn't get my fingers to like, you know, press all the buttons correctly in the moment. All right, let's see if we can do the Skippy again. We got Morgott indeed, yes. Okay, now for this. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. No. I did the backstep, but I did like backwards, I guess, by accident. Like the direction in there. Get back on the ledge. Come on. Okay, okay. We're on here. We just need to remember to jump. We did it. Let's go. I feel like I'm cheating with some of this because I'm not like rotating my camera as I normally would for some of these things. It's working out though, so it means that you don't even need to rotate your camera fully. Any knowers, by the way? Anybody know what portion of the run we are currently on? We've made it all the way to this portion. Wild. Within a day. "12-minute running section?" Well, partially that, but also partially the Yeepers portion of the run. We're here. We're gonna go kill a staff of the guilty lady and see if she drops the staff. It's a 2% drop chance, peeps. The gamba's up, bet your points. What do you think? Do you think on the controller run we will get the staff? Gamba time indeed. Welcome in, Prey. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. We're gonna kill her 3 times. We're gonna kill her 3 times. Do you think the staff will drop? Wonder if being on controller will alter the odds. Of course it does. That's just how it works. They'll try to bring in a real world math into this. Can I escape this guy? I can. Okay, can I do a quit out fast though? No, he's just gonna chase me. That's fine. Get away from me. I don't know what buttons I'm pressing. Get away. Where's just on my ass? Using different controls in a video game changes the percentages? Exactly, Jim. This is the type of math that we believe in. Oh, I do need to grab the bell bearing. I need to remember that. I've got 2 smithing weapons. And I do have good money. Gotta make sure we don't lose the money. Almost forgot what the jump button was. Hold on. There we go. If I can wrap my head around pressing like R1 and R2 with my middle finger and ring finger, then we've got this on lock. But right now, that's not really happening. I'm like not forming the habit. Welcome in, Penguin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Controller indeed. Yes, we're doing it. We're living the dream. Dope. The camera is not going where I want it to go. Hello, camera. There we go. Are you going to yell at me? I feel like he wants to yell. He does. Get me away. Get me away. He wants to yell. Why does the elevator going up rumble your controller? Why is that a thing? Hello? I will admit the rumble on this controller isn't too bad. It's not like You know, some of those controllers that like you can just feel all of the plastic rumbling and you like hear the plastic. It's not that bad. It's just weird when it does happen because I'm not used to the rumble whatsoever. Realism, it's immersion? I guess so. Does it like need to happen though? I don't think so. Just because. Excuse me, don't kill me, thanks. Oh, he was about to kill me. You honestly turned it off to save your battery, so you forgot. I remember we had a whole conversation one day about the fact that this game has rumbling to it, but I just never experienced it. Gotta say, it's very weird. You legit can't play games without rumble, really? Like, you just need the feedback that something's happening? Now you know how the other half lives. Yeah, actually. You guys are suffering. Everyone has arthritis. I feel so sorry for controller people. Paddles, true, paddles. Especially fighting games. I could say for fighting games, I guess. To know that something's happening. Oh, are you gonna kill me? Don't do it. Thank God. Prey, is that an emote of the jellyfish from SpongeBob? Like the raving jellyfish? That's great. That's wonderful. Oh, is that a channel emote? Good job, chat. I never know what the hell we have added here, but good job. I'm proud of you for that one. The rare Chad W. I added it? When the fuck did I add that? What do you mean? When the fuck was that added? Bro, I don't know. I just work here. Last year, March. Yep, nope. My memory does not expand that far. No way I would remember adding that. Okay, let me just get a little bit of HP. Now let's hope that I can make this jump on this bridge. Do not fall off the side. Do not fall off the side. Let's go. We did it. I have to admit, this feels really goofy to play. But for those who are like here often and watch enough of the stream, does this look goofy? Like, does it seem like I'm just playing goofily? Because I feel it. Yes, a bit. Okay, cool. I'm trying to make it look as normal as possible. The camera feels goofy. Okay, good. Yeah, only because you watched me play. I have nowhere near as much like camera control, you know? If you didn't know it was me, it would look reasonable. Okay, okay. That's fair. Alright. First attempt, chat. Will she give us the staff? She dropped absolutely nothing. Don't worry, believers. You still have 2 more tries. 2 more tries. Second attempt. Surely this time. Okay, she's dropped absolutely nothing. Believers, you may want to get scared. This is not looking good. Last attempt for all the beans. Let's hit her with some of this. Oh, she dropped something. Hold on. Hold. It looks to be of average normal size, though. The survey says it's just trash. It's just the butterfly. Pay out the doubters. Pay out the doubters. It looks above average. No, that's definitely of average functional size. Rip believers, you tried. Not even on the controller run. Miyazaki hates us. Did I grab the bell bearing? I did. I did. False alarm. I did grab the bell bearing. I do need to upgrade this thing. Oh, Fire Giant's going to be shit, isn't he? Fire Giant's our first boss where we normally don't really use the camera or the lock on at all. So this is going to be a learning curve. Missed the event discussing when you're going to open presents. 9 AM tomorrow. Ooh, very nice. My family basically has like an age policy when it comes to celebrating Christmas in a very fantastical way. Once you're like above 12, nobody cares anymore. That's like the policy. So right now we have, at least my like cute little nieces, they're still like 6 or so, 5, 6. So we got a few years of celebrating, and then once they're probably around 12, I think we're just going to stop caring. You get presents? I normally just get clothes these days, which is fine. I don't really ask for anything. 6 or 7. Yes, Jim. 6 or 7. The 6, 7 mentioned. Oh no, we've alerted the hive. We need some 5s. You genuinely ask for socks, really? I feel like I have so many pairs of just new socks that I'm not using. I don't really need to ask at this point. But I probably will get some socks, which is fine. Keeping stocked up. Okay, enough for this and the lance. And I have plenty of money to spend. You know what? Actually, while I'm here, Let me grab a little dagger for the side. Welcome in, Osmond. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Shouldn't need any stone sword keys. Let's just grab this.
Those are the chat fine and well.
I will use the 7s on this because this is our main weapon, and then the lance. Good, that should be fine. You climb on your roof and jingled bells outside your kids' window. Oh, that's so cute. Like, that's so cute. You're a good dad. My cousins did something similar for me when I was like 8, I want to say. It was a really good memory. Like, I still remember it vividly. Them trying to force me to go to sleep. And then, like, hearing the bells and then just pretending as hard as I could to go to sleep. It was a good Christmas. Just switched from iPhone to Android about a week ago. You're kind of digging it. I've been an Android user for pretty much since it's been out. And I don't mind iPhone. I don't really get the whole war between the two. They're both doing the same things. But I'm just so much more used to the Android layout that I don't really see myself getting iPhone. Because I'm so used to the layout and the feeling. Do I need to change something? No, but I do need to use my talismans. Let's go with that and this. Sure. Currently on Apple, but you prefer Android. Interesting. You thought you heard jingle bells when you were a kid. Turned out it was ice cubes jingling in the drink glasses. That's fucked up. Alright, here we go. Will I be able to dodge the dinner plate? I did it, let's go! Oh, he's doing this thing. Come here. Oh, run away. Okay, phase 2. That was weird. Come back here. Got a good stagger. What's the plan? Okay, that's the plan. Come back. I think we got it. Let's go. He's dead. Thank God. Redoing this would have been pure shit. That was weird enough as is. Thank you for the GGs and clappies. Appreciate it. Wow, earbuds today don't actually go into your ear. It's kind of weird. That's something that you're going to have to get used to. They're not bone conductor either. Keeps feeling like they're going to fall out. Like they don't go inside your ear. Do they just go... Huh. Yeah, like how do they fit onto your ear? What is this run back for the final Act 1 boss? Who's the final Act 1 boss? Oh, yeah. That boss sucks, Yeepers. The run back, at least. It's probably one of the worst run backs in the entire game, actually. Like, overall. They just sit outside of your ear canal and fit around the back. Interesting. Do they, like, make enough contact with the rest of your ear so that it's, like, a closed... like, enclosed sort of hearing thing? Or do you still hear, like, a lot of the outside? Let's go talk to Mr. Kale. Imagine buying an online game and leaving the match because you died once, your teammates. There's so many people like that. No, you can hear everything. Okay, okay. Are they comfy, though? Like, minus the feeling of them about to fall off consistently, are they still pretty comfy? I would guess so, since they're not, like, digging into your ear.
I can alter that to your lot, then. Why? I am Carly. Goodbye.
First time you ever had earbuds like this? Let me know, or let us know. Because I'm curious if, like, after a lot of hours of just wearing them, if they would feel comfortable, you know? Still feel comfortable? I know I have that issue with earbuds sometimes. If they're just left in for too long, they really, like, start to hurt the ear. Let's keep both of these. How do you... Oh, okay. The down on the D-pad, I see. I'm learning. You'll update after you use them during work. Fair enough. Just change the flask. That's probably good enough. Keep this the same. I think we're good to go. Hello, Melina.
This world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Hey, yo, who up, Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now's your time. Please rise. Please make yourself known. We have arrived. Bro, my hands are so sweaty. Well done, Sinners. I'm proud of you. Me. Surely don't fall off. There we go. Okay, now to figure out which button uses the kukri. Surely this one. Let's go. We figured it out. Run away. It was the one button that we hadn't pressed yet. New Scoopy is very cute. I'm glad you like it. I made that Scoopy with whatchamacallit. That same art program, Affinity. Basically everything's the same with her. She's a little bit more rounded. And like her hair was just done differently. Her whipped cream hair is just done a little bit differently. Alright, surely this section will cause me no issues whatsoever. Drizzle looks more precise. Yeah, well, when I did it in MS Paint originally, I had no clue what I was doing. So I just kind of drew over a bunch with the brush. Get away from me. Yeah, we made it. Not to alert any suspicion. Okay, this shouldn't go too horribly if I can aim the sleep pots. Otherwise, this may be very horrible, but we're about to find out. I think I got the back guy in the back. Potential. Okay, no, I did. That was the wrong button. Hold on. Okay, no. Should get you. Come on. Good. Okay, now for you. On, sleep, 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 sleep. Good. Have a good one, Sinus. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Okay. Now for you. No, let me roll. It was going so good. Okay, if we can use not like all of our sleep pots just to hit them the first time, I think we're doing good. Washed for real, for real. Come on. That's right. Okay. I think that gets you. It did. Come on. You know what to do. Oh, took a little bit too long for the lineup there. Good lineup. It just took too long. Okay, have plenty of these. We just need one good round of figuring it out. Oh, we got 2 for 1. Let's go. All right, let's kill you first. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Good. Good RNG. Good stagger. Who do we get? Any Godsons? It's okay, it's you. That should put you to sleep. Perfect. Wrong thing. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. No. Damn, so close. I pressed the parry button thinking it was the dodge button. So that is not the two-handed button. Hold on. That one wasn't bad. We basically had it. That apostle stagger is a little bit RNG. Like I need him to not run away so I can get that last hit for the stagger. That's right. I'm this way. Should get the guy in the back. We did. Got you. Alright, let's redeem ourselves. We should get big guns here. Let's go! We did it! Wow, that felt so weird. Cool, at least we don't have to toss these things out anymore. I guess I'll just kind of keep these on for now. Thanks for the clappy, appreciate it. Let's go back to good old round table. And we can fully level both of these things if I have enough money. That should be enough. Next boss we get to take out, I guess, is Niall. Try to work our way to the DLC. All right, Nile time. It's gonna be kind of weird. Can we do this skipperoo? Oh? No! What happened to my second jump? Oh, I got scam bud. I got scam bud. That was looking good. Nope. I may have missed the tree there. So close that first time. Oh, we made it. Okay. Just don't fall into the pits. I think we made it. Okay, Banish Knight. Let's just hit him with the charge attack. And then maybe play it a little slow. Okay, maybe if I didn't do an extra roll. Get the whole fuck away from me now. Come on. You want to do literally anything. There we go. Good. Now it's your turn. Welcome in, Ninzor. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, I never changed the co-op command. They get staggered. Put your sign down. Thank you, Abba. Appreciate it. Come on. Good try, Dinzor. Hope you've had a nice holiday season, actually. Yeah, actually, Dinzor, Jim needs someone to play co-op with. Come on. Let's go. We did it. All right, now we have to do the skip. The skip is not going to be great. I can feel it already. Posted a funny post to Facebook. He said, last time you ever donate blood, they kept asking questions like, whose blood is this and why is it in a bucket? Mom texts you, you donated blood today. Solid Facebook joke. Okay, this skip is not nice to us even on mouse and keyboard, so let's see how this goes. To remember to jump to the side. Whee! Oh. Okay. I may have messed up which way my camera went there. That was totally my fault. Down is down. Why do you always feel peckish around like 12 p.m.? I mean 12 a.m. midnight? It do be why they call it midnight snack. Yeah, otherwise 12 p.m. would be lunchtime. Either way. Welcome back, Maria. I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. Why does it go the wrong way? Do I need to go opposite the camera? Weird. Shouldn't need to. How was Christmas for you guys? I had a very chill Christmas. My family did some stuff on Sunday, but we're also doing a little bit of stuff tomorrow. Like kind of a spread out thing. You got a controller for Christmas? I mean, I bought myself a controller because I owe Chad a controller run. So, sure, it's my Christmas present to myself. A controller that I never really wanted. Okay, we made the jump. Come on, don't die. Don't die. I think we did it. Let's go. Speaking of Christmas presents, your Malekith blanket already shipped? Like, for real? When did you order it? Bought it a day ago and it's supposed to be a pre-order. Damn, that's crazy. Write it off as a business expense? Yeah, I guess so. A Christmas present to chat. True. Merry Christmas, chat. I'm playing on controller just for you. Hold on. You know what? That looked funky, but it worked. Get me over there. Go, go, go. He's already attacking. Do you have the receipt for that gift? No, actually, I tossed out the receipt. I may want to come back and fight this tree. You know what? Let's just fight the tree. All you wanted for Christmas was the Minecraft Christmas Village, and you got that? It did come out pretty good. I do like how the Christmas Village turned out. Especially with a nice little minecart ride and the villagers and all that. Stacker maybe? Nice. Perfect. You want some Christmas decorations that people will come over and be like, dude, where'd you get that? Like fancy lights or something? Actually, those like clips of people like that pop up from time to time that have like lights all over the outside of their house and it's like synced up to music and shit. That's so cool, but I don't think I would ever want to be that person, you know? You did a presentless Christmas, so just your grandma and great aunt gifted presents? Oh, I see. Presentless as in just you don't get anything for anyone? Or just different types of presents? Hate to be their neighbor? Yeah. I agree, Maria. You'd kind of need like a full community of people like really into that for that to really work. Or just be that guy in the neighborhood. Either or. This is the first year that you went and bought Christmas decor for around the house? Really? My family used to do that, but then we've stopped for a good number of years now. Okay, bring her over here. Now the running on the building, on the top of the buildings bit is going to be a little bad. I can already feel it. Midnight pasta, let's go. Hey, getting older where people just stop getting you Xmas presents. Your mom still gets you one, but she's your mom. Got you the perfect gift. An Amazon gift card told her that would get used immediately. Yeah, I could see that. I think it's nice even if people get you like a low effort Christmas gifts. It's still nice, like the thought counts, you know? Oop, that is the wrong button. Should be fine. What did I get for Christmas? Oh no. Oh no. Wrong button. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. Yeah, what did I get for Christmas? So far I've gotten socks. But I believe I'm getting more gifts tomorrow. And even if I don't, I didn't ask for anything. Is this the button? It is. The classic gift for all men. Yep. Guess you can't go wrong with some more socks, though. DBH. Yes, for bath towels, you never know the good brands. Honestly fair, like getting mundane everyday items, but like a good quality version of a mundane item would actually be so nice. Run! Alright, we made it through. Let's go. You always buy the ones where you get from the supermarket stickers. Yeah, that's fair. Your mom knows what towels that she wants. She'll know what is good. Yeah, getting a gift from somebody like that who like would buy things such as that on a normal basis. You know for sure you're getting something probably good quality. Oh, this is going to be hectic. Excuse me. Pardon me. I thought he attacked me. He didn't. Oh, what do you mean? Don't ask what people want. You gotta get them something you think would be good. Gift for them. Something good. Couldn't color. Charlie got him boneless chair for his room. Interesting. Memory foam chair and it's pretty good. Okay, okay, gotcha. I actually really need like a new mattress. I kind of want to try a mattress that's like memory foam and doesn't have the springs. Anybody have one of those? Any recommendations? It's a huge purchase, but my mattress is a little bit old. And I feel like I can feel the springs giving out, you know? Takes a little bit of getting used to, but once you are, then it's you sleep like a baby. Yeah, see, that's what I'm looking for. What? I pressed the roll button. I disagree. Was my game like slow down there? We had like a little hitch in the system there for a second. Got one of those that have a topper to them. I'd rather just like the full-on memory foam mattress. Box spring bed, been giving good service for like 8 years. Yeah, it's not that it's been horrible. It's just that I can feel like it's deteriorating, you know? And anything for better sleep would be so worth. Okay, get some stamina back. You mean that you change the whole thing and then you only have to change the topper mostly going forward? Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. True. Nectar's a good brand of memory foam mattress. Whichever brand you get the softest you can get for whatever brand. You don't want a firm memory foam mattress. Okay, good note, good note. Excuse me, pardon me. Getting a different firmness depending on your body type. I could see that being the case. Like you would sink down more if you got a little bit more to give. Oh. Damn spear, dude. A little more to give. Putting it in nice terms. A little big boned, as they say. Soft isn't like squishy, sink into the mattress soft. It's still very firm. Firm is like Flintstones mattress. I could see that. Make this jump. I can. Let's go. Alright, I don't think I'm changing too much for Loretta here. We'll just keep it as is. She is a bit on the faster side, so we're going to get a look at how this feels on a faster boss. I think I normally lock onto her, though, so it shouldn't be too bad in that regard. Wait till your 30s, the check engine light comes on and your back hurts by sneezing. I am glad I have quite a bit of flexibility. But in order to maintain it, I do make sure to do like stretching and all that stuff pretty often. I kind of need to get into yoga, you know? Help that flexibility out. Hello, Loretta. It's me. I have no idea what buttons I'm pressing. Okay, no. Oh, stop that combo. Okay. stagger. Let's go. She's dead. Never seen Loretta's horse stagger like that? Like in general, you just never seen her stagger? She doesn't get like a real stagger. She just gets like one of those DTS kind of staggers. But you gotta be so quick with it. Alright, John, we're slowly but surely on our way to Miss Melania herself. Get ready for basically the rest of the stream. Animation of where her horse looks like it was gonna fall over sideways. She's got like, well, not just her. Her and DTS both have like a weird animation slash movement thing when it comes to staggering her. If you wait just a little bit as they're staggered and then hit them, they don't like move away from you. Hard to explain, but basically if you hit them too fast after you've staggered them, they start like moving away more. Jesus, alright. Can't lay on your back. Can't sleep on your back at all. Have to sleep on your side. I can sleep pretty much any direction, but I think I default to on my side. You just can't fall asleep on your back. Do you feel as though, like, it cuts your breathing at all, sleeping on your back? Alright, hopefully we can make it past Finley's cousin over here. Excuse me, good sir. Excuse me, pardon me, I'm just making my way through. What are you guys even shooting at? Yeah, I did grab this dagger just so we can quick step a little bit nicer. We've made it past sketchy section number 1. Now for sketchy section number 2. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, ain't no way there was one extra that made it through the doorway at that angle. That's crazy. I was all the way off to the side. Oh. I've had a controller this entire time and just playing like he doesn't know what he's doing for the views. I wish, dude. This would at least feel better. This silk shooting shrimps, yeah. Dude, we made it through like all of that and then just one extra one at the end. I should have healed. Ugh. Okay, I do need to get back to here and flick the lever. Once I'm behind that wall, we should be mostly fine. I just need to get behind that doorway. Oh. So close. Lick the lever. You're going to use that when you go home. What if Croto is the real talent behind big streamers like Gino and Domo? They just outsource their gameplay to me? That'd be insane, dude. Imagine doing that for all the Soul streamers. That'd be absolutely insane. Damn. Alright. They had no chill on that one. Just let me through, Bugs. I have no beef with you. Okay, if I quit out, we should be fine now. And also the elevator's here. Let's go. We did it. Apparently you can't gamble more than 100 or Cuppy is like you shall not pass. There is a cooldown to it, Maria. I don't know how long the cooldown is, but I guess just take your time with it. Alright. We're here, Chad. Move this. Don't need this. Don't want this. And then do I want to change anything? I don't think so. This surely can't be the worst thing in the world, right? Right? Me when I press the wrong button. Okay. I did not react appropriately there. Oh, strap in, chat. We're going to be here for a bit. This feels so weird. Okay, I need to remember my lock and unlock. Then we do the twisty and a rollout. Okay, that was weird. She like ran up to me and didn't do the kick. She just did the double slash. Weird. Any of y'all watch Record of Ragnarok? No, I haven't seen that. What type of show is that? Record of Ragnarok? Oh, me when I pressed the wrong button. It's about humans fighting gods. The gods are so hot though. Poseidon and Hades can get it. Is it like animated or is it live action? Ooh, anime. I'll write that down on my list of things to watch. Oh, not fast enough.
Blade of Nicola.
I'm getting so conflicted if I want to do this with like the claw or not with the claw. We could play it slower. than we normally would. Let me see if I can get used to clawing it properly. Just a little bit too far away, that's fine. If I do get used to the claw, I can get those jump attacks in more properly. Okay, let me get her to a good side. She may want to do a waterfall here. She did indeed. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No. Okay, not a bad attempt. I pressed the wrong button though. Good stuff. Another good stagger. Okay, the phase 2. This is going to be sketchy. Oh, just a little bit too late on the R1.
By the scarlet rot.
We got the phase 2. We got the phase 2. If I can just remember which button I'm pressing in the moment. You'd rather dishonor your family by joining the church or having a job than watching anime? A little bit too late to press on the dodge there. Wish I could do this and not like tense up my hand. I understand the appeal of simple paint-like graphics, all the yelling and cringe. Some animes, I mean, it depends on which anime you're watching. Not all of them just have like crazy yelling, but I guess it's like a common trope. Die-hard Dragon Ball fan? Hell yeah. Come on, give me a move that I can actually punish. That R2 is a little bit too slow. I need to do R1 there. Watch Dragon Ball since you were a kid. You are 36-year-old. Still trying to become a Super Saiyan. You ever watch that video of the dude? Of that kid who just like is screaming in like, I guess his room or whatever. And that being like a meme for so many years. Kudos to that kid. Really just letting it all out there. That's you. A little bit too slow on that. And a little bit too off to the side. I needed to stay closer to her. Okay, the current thing that I'm trying just feels a little bit too awkward. Let's see if we can make it work like this instead. Okay, let's bring her back to the center. She might be in waterfowl range. I'm not really sure. Maybe a little bit more HP. Okay, it took a little bit too long there. Why do you never get a Scoopy? You have like 20 seconds from when she shows up on screen to do the command, but if you're a little bit delayed, then yeah, you may not get it. You get 20 seconds of grace. Come on, give me a good attack. Sure, that works. Oh, close. I'm not very used to the locked on version, but it is a little bit easier because I don't have to do an unlock in the middle of that. If I can do the unlock fast, maybe we can do this. Oh, I was waiting for it. She didn't do it. I find it so nice that we have some Dragon Ball Z fans. Well, I guess Dragon Ball Super, really. My cousin and I used to watch Dragon Ball Z all the time as kids. And then we lost touch. Like, I lost touch with that cousin. Years later, we finally, like, reconnected. And the first thing we talked about was Dragon Ball Z all over again. It was really, like, a nice moment. A good stagger. She should definitely be in waterfowl range now. Maybe we can get her to do it from a distance. Yeah. Okay, phase 2. Good stagger. No, where's my roll? I pressed the roll. Oh, I like pressed the button down, but not all the way. That could have been it. You've watched all of Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball Super, plus the movies. I don't think I've seen all the movies for Dragon Ball Super, but I have seen all of Dragon Ball Z, and the Dragon Ball Z movies. And like the basic Super. Comes the waterfowl. You're crying at Walmart for Toriyama. Oh, that's so sweet and sad. Oh, if only I realized that was the waterfowl suitor. Maybe. I was ready to sprint and everything. Told your son that anime being as popular as it is, or as big as it is in the US is largely due to the popularity of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, there's like a whole generation of people, like, I mean, around my generation, that would have seen anime regularly on TV as kids. And Dragon Ball Z, Naruto would have been there, Bleach, the beginning of One Piece. Without Dragon Ball, there would be no One Piece, Naruto, Bleach. Yeah. And those creators also respected the creator of Dragon Ball for that same reason. Huge inspiration. We're gonna have to figure out the unlocked version, because that locked-on version isn't really working. I'd love to watch One Piece, but you can't start it. Too many episodes. Gonna be on your deathbed hanging on for dear of life, and still have like 700 episodes left. Aren't they redoing it though? I feel like I saw somewhere that they're redoing it without all the filler, which would make it much more palatable. No. I need to start, like, sprinting earlier. Someone always tells you, bro, you haven't seen One Piece, just wait until episode 3400. That's when it gets really good. Hunter x Hunter is a good one. That's my friend's favorite. I just wish that more of Hunter x Hunter got animated, because there's apparently so much more to the story. Oh, okay, that was weird. You can't stand One Piece or their fans, they're so annoying. Your kids and you are getting matching Hunter x Hunter tattoos? Oh, that's cool. It's cute. A 70s anime. Galaxy Express 999 I've never heard of. Sounds cool though. Is it very science fiction-y? Getting the Phantom Troop tattoo? Ooh, very nice. Good choice. Yeah, I feel like I got the roll, or not the roll, the sprint in pretty early there. But I didn't quite get like the angle, you know? Attack on Titan is good, but a little overrated in your opinion. I felt like it got so slow towards the end. Attack on Titan was like really good to start off with, and then it just felt like it went on for forever. They kept doing like, here's the final season, final episode, part 6, part 7, part 8. I lose interest with things like that. Alright, ma'am, I need you away from the wall, please. And thank you. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button, no. Hated Aaron the whole time. He was always talking shit and had to get rescued, then pulled that shit at the end. I don't mind a character not feeling overpowered, because I mean, like, a lot of animes just do that where their main character is way too overpowered. I didn't mind that so much. But yeah, just the personality of the character not being something that you're liking. Okay, almost. If I had just done a sprint there, potential. I got the unlock, I got the circle around. I just didn't sprint. Let's see, unlock, sprint. son wants you to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You can't. It's just stupid. I never saw it, but then like so many memes and so many like it's just such a cultural like big thing with a lot of people. I never saw it. Phase 2. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No. You would love a bald Mesmer. Mesmer could probably rock bald with like a good beard. Okay, now. That's so weird. I like ran into her, but then she still jumped away at a weird like distance. Okay, that was weird, but shorter. Oh, get holding. We got the run and everything, but it wasn't quite it. I know, it's so close. It's taking so long for my brain to process that she's like up in the air for the waterfowl that I need to like unlock and do the whole dodge thing, and then it's just not happening in time. I'm also forgetting like which buttons to press. Okay, I tried with that charge attack. That was a big thing. If I can get one of these waterfalls where I make it through like at least half of it, even if I still die, I can start to work on it. You've been bringing a painting to animate it for 2 hours now and you're only 20% done, dude. Mood. Holy shit, I did it. Let's go. That felt horrible. Oh, all that just to get an extra roll. But we did a dodge. It's happening. The learning process. Okay, that worked out. Get away from the wall, miss. Get further away from the wall, please. Like all the way over here, further away. Have a good night, Maria. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eats. Pantheon 2 easier than Pantheon 1? They're both relatively easy, yeah. I forget who's in both. What? Where'd my roll go? Yeah, I forget who's in Pantheon 2. Pantheon 1 is like Gru's mother and Vengefly. And then you do end up with the duo boss at the end of it. Versus Pantheon 2 just being like the solo brother to fight. Duo got you a couple times. Yeah, because they're kind of wide. And the arena's not huge for them. I pressed the wrong button to unlock there. I did the roll button by accident for the unlock. If only I had that, that runaround wouldn't have been too bad. Dual boss got you a couple times. Pantheon 2 was the first try. Yeah, I remember Pantheon 1 and 2 just being nothing, and then Pantheon 3 being like the real sticker. 3 and 4, I guess. But for different reasons. Yeah, I put the run early there, so I figured maybe we could try the lock-on version. Didn't quite work out, though. Now to fight Grim to do? As in, he's your next, like, boss to do? Ooh, okay. Need him done to unlock 3. Oh, he is in 3, isn't he? He's like halfway, I think, in 3. I think that's 3 and 4 and you're only % left. Ooh, gotcha, gotcha. Good luck with that then, Adwa. I found 4 to be nicer than 3. Overall. Have a good evening, Dinzor. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Stagger. Oh, I did a crouch by accident there. I pressed down on the button. I'm like pressing down on these a little bit too hard. I do crouch by accident every so often. Okay, get away from the wall. Come on, this way. Yeah, there you go. She might want to do a waterfowl. Maybe now? Yeah, I just forgot to unlock there. Don't worry, chat. It'll click eventually. It just takes a second. Part of it's just processing like, oh, she's doing waterfowl now. What do I press? Good standard. Slightly wrong direction there by me. Made it through that first bit. And I think I want to increase the sensitivity just a little bit. Where is it? Here. I got turn animation.
Blade of Mikola. Okay, not a bad start. Come back to the center. She should want to do a waterfall. Yep, there we go.
I forgot to unlock. I was kind of hoping I'd make it to the phase 2 without her doing another waterfowl. But we do need to get that dodge down for the phase 2, I think. In order for the phase 2 to feel comfy. Ooh, okay, okay. She went for the double slash. Okay, I was a little bit late on the R1 on that. We're getting that first stagger on her relatively consistently. I'm just worried she's going to do like a waterfall right out of it. So if she doesn't do one, it feels so like such a toss-up. He gets stagger. Oh, if only. We were so close to her. Okay, okay. I like made it out of that, but I did an extra roll kind of by accident. Just got nicked a little bit, but we did survive that, which I'm not too unhappy about. Okay, please get away from the wall, miss. Have a good night, Garnet. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eeps. Oh, so close. The surprise waterfowl is so close. If only I was ready for it. Big stabber. Good point, Mina. I haven't tried that. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed R1 thinking that was my unlock button. It was not the unlock button, chat. Surprise. What? Where'd my roll go? Hello? Roll? Any rolls? She's bound to do a waterfowl, but then... Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. Whoops. Kind of close to the wall. I think I would have died regardless there. Okay, it took kind of long to unlock there, but I also didn't press down the unlock fast enough. Is there another button for unlock? Hold on. Let me check some keybinds. Hold. No, it's just the one button. Okay. I think. Yeah. Where's my roll? What do you mean? Did I not put in a direction? What just happened? Okay, a couple good staggers. Maybe waterfowl. No waterfowl. A good stagger. Holy shit, we did it. Let's go. She's dead, chat. We've done it.
The mark of a true lord.
I don't feel 100% great about that. We still didn't get like a proper finish with a waterfowl dodge in there. But we did do a couple waterfowl dodges. So you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that.
I'm sorry. I finally met.
Yeah. You met your match. We get it. We get it. Damn Melania. Or just keeps yapping. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. We're off to Mr. Moog, chat. Also boss count. So let's go. Even though that took some time, I must say, I'm very glad that we did Melania early. Because if there was ever a fight to get me used to using controller, like with the claw grip and all that stuff, that's one of the fights. That's one of the fights where you kind of have to get used to it. So I feel more comfortable now, overall. I'm still forgetting buttons here and there, but I feel more comfortable. I remember that being the case whenever I started streaming in the first place too. Melania was like the fight to get used to just playing the game well. It holds true still. Hello, Mr. Blob. How was your Christmas holiday? Hope he's coming to tell us something. Cool, get that guy out of the way. For Mr. Moog, I think we're keeping what we have, because this weapon has built-in bleed on it. And with the extra frost and some wall striking, it shouldn't be too bad. Christmas is now officially over. You assume it's midnight on the West Coast and you don't count Alaska and Hawaii. Fair enough. Actually, wait, what time zone is Alaska and Hawaii? Anybody know? Are they that far over? They are pretty far over. Aleutian and another. Interesting. What about Hawaii? Is Hawaii far enough to the left? West, I guess. Let me make sure to change some of these flasks. Hawaii Aleutian Standard and Alaskan Standard Time. Okay. Today I learned. Let's do 4 flasks. Excuse me. Excuse me, Mr. Meat Blob. I am not pressing that button. My finger's like slipping. That's why I'm pressing the L2. Okay, I think we're fine. We've made it. It's almost 10 p.m. in Hawaii, Aleutian, 11 p.m. in AST. Oh, okay, and that's a good few hours away. It's Mogwin time. Behold, chat. It's Mog. He was expecting us. Let him get down the stairs a bit. Heal. Heal. My heal. He died. Let's go. Bye, Mr. Moog. Mogwin. Wow, it gets so spinny. Cool, Mog dead. I suppose let's go run around the DLC. Two-handed talisman would be pretty good. But first, before that, boo, Letta, boo, we hate you, boo, you stink. Alright, now we can go. Thought they were ahead of you. Yeah, they're further west. Let me go grab these scadoos. Rip that deer. Oh, let me grab Blade of Mercy. I think we'll get some decent stackers across the board since we got a good hammer class weapon. away. Make sure Mr. Fire Golem does not try to aggro to us. I think we're fine. Yeah, we seem fine. It's a little bit concerning. I'm not one-shotting these, like, random dudes. I guess at least we still have poise damage. I grab at the Grace. Go back to here. Jump R2 should kill these dudes. The ones with the Scadu at least. When I said it should kill, I was really hoping it would kill, but it did not. Oh god, here we go. The jank wall. Yep, there it goes. Let's go. We did it. I just realized we have to do bird skip like this. I may be panicking a little bit. Hello, Egon. Goodbye, Egon. Okay, do I know where to drop? Here-ish. Alright, now for this section. Wait just a little bit. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. Holy shit, he's crazy. Let's go! Chat, we're insane. Stupid little flame gremlin should go down. Which ones? Flame gremlins. The, grim ones? Which, like, level of those are you fighting? The first, second, or third? Specifically the one in the hive. Oh, I see. Third, gotcha. I think I ended up not doing that one in the hive, because you get, like, an option for 4 different things. Okay, we don't really need this stuff in here, so I'm just leaving. They get real out of hand. Bro, if you're doing the one in the hive and you're not, like, clearing out the hive, you're doing it the hard way. That place sucks. Especially with, like, the big, like, round bees. Getting rid of platforms and shit. It's too much to deal with. This is your third one? You don't have to do them all? Yeah, you get an option of, like, 4. But you only need 3. The room that it's in, you keep falling out of. Oh, I could see that. I just remember not having, or not liking having to deal with one of those bees, like the big ones, just getting rid of platforms underneath you. Even though they're not essential platforms, still. Just one less place to land. Have any of you seen, by the way, I saw like a clip. I think the community is modded, like the Hollow Knight community, Silksong community, whatever, has modded a Path of Pain for Silksong. They were so having withdrawals from Path of Pain and Hollow Knight. They modded a Path of Pain for Silksong. Why would they do that? Yeah, bro. I don't know. They just really needed something. It looks horrendous, by the way. Like, the whole thing's just vines surrounding you and you're not allowed to land. What is Path of Pain? Have you been inside White Palace yet, Hadva? Have you done that portion? I'm assuming so. Yeah, okay, so Path of Pain's like a hidden area inside of White Palace. For no achievements, no extra... I mean, I guess maybe a little extra lore. But no achievements. No progression or anything like that. It's just a hidden area inside with hardcore platforming. You would have passed the entrance to it, but it's one of those, like, you have to hit the wall to enter kind of things. Yeah, it has lore at most, I think. But you don't get an achievement or anything. It's not, like, listed. So close, Drew. You hate pointless things. Yeah, same here. I don't mind the platforming at all. I enjoyed the platforming in Hollow Knight. But when told that it didn't give me an achievement, or it was, like, not for a percentage, it kind of takes away the want to do it for me. Aggie called it the path of minor inconvenience. Fair. So why am I drinking the physic? I do not need the physic. I think I've only seen the ending of it. I haven't seen like the beginning, but I've definitely seen the ending of it. And that section you're basically just not allowed to land. Worse than the rest of the palace? Essentially. Oh no, I'm on the wrong side. That's right, lift up the whole character model. Oh. He was on the bad rock. Oh. You will say it didn't look as hard as you were expecting it to look. Maybe it's just the ending part then. I've only ever seen the ending part of it because I didn't watch Aggie go through it, like the beginning portion. And I've seen a ton of clips of people just doing like the ending. The ending looks a little rough because there's just a bunch of saw blades and you're just like getting past the saw blade. Are we killing this dude, by the way? I just hate having him alive. Yeah, the ending looked like the I'll remember the button eventually. There we go. Get the whole fuck away from me. But yes, Drew, I just kind of like kill that guy. I like killing that guy just so I can run down this place in peace. Damn, all the misses. Excuse me, good sir. Alright, now I just need a speedy quit out. Nothing but speech. Cool, that might be a better swap for this. TBH. Drew, now that I'm doing a whole run on controller, would you ever do a run on keyboard and mouse? Would you just want to switch? Guess it would make for some content. I would actually like to get your opinion. For the most part, this feels pretty chill. It's just the, like, adjusting. But after having done Millennia for however long, that it feels mostly chill now. Still not great with the camera control, though. Camera control is just kind of bad. I am contemplating putting up the sensitivity a little bit more. But then, like, the minor movements, I could see those getting pretty bad. Unless I get really used to it. FromSoft did try to ruin the keyboard and mouse experience to get people to play it the way Miyazaki intended by having real bad keyboard controls. So where am I going? Hello, I'm lost. Okay, no, there we go. Who uses arrow keys in video games? It makes no sense. Well, like, if you're gonna make somebody use arrow keys, then that should be like your main system. Kind of like how Hollow Knight does it. That's like your main thing for movement or moving around. You can't just mix in arrow keys and WASD. That's like two different sides of the keyboard, regardless of what keyboard you have. You're not doing this just for a piece of lore. Fair enough, Abba. I think a lot of people nope out of it for that same reason. It's not even a lot of lore, too. It's just like a cutscene. And then I think you get yeeted back to where you started. Intending for keyboard and mouse players to let go of the mouse to change usables is stupid. Certainly they did that on purpose to move people over to controllers. Either that or they just really didn't, like, think it through. I think they just didn't try it. Their release barely functioned. I could see them basically not trying it. Like, they just did a good enough, like, quote-unquote, mapping. Like a one-to-one mapping of, like, this button should work here, and that's good enough. You even tried to break the wall when you first went up, but you have to just walk through it. It doesn't actually break. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a breakable wall. I was misremembering. If you're going to make it keyboard and mouse possible, put some effort in. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. You don't even have to like work towards different types of mouses, because there are a lot of types of mouses, right? Like some have 2 thumb buttons, some have 1, some have no thumb buttons, some have like a calculator on the side of their mouse. Those are intense. But at least if you're working for left click, right click, and middle mouse button, which pretty much a lot of them have. All they have to do is add keys to the keyboard remapping menu. That too, yeah. The thing I found the weirdest when I first started playing the game in general was the fact that you just couldn't move your menu button. So your menu button's stuck at escape. Which, yeah, it makes sense. But when you're over at WASD and you're trying to do like a quit out or something or access your menu and it's all the way up at escape, either you figure out like that weird stretch or you just don't do it. F for jump is criminal. I will agree. F for jump is criminal. They at least could have put it on spacebar. G for Gamap I still use. Like, that's just my keybind. I keep it on that. But it's not like you're accessing the map that often. In the middle of a fight or something, you know? Okay, just be very quiet. Good thing bro is still blind. Okay, fast enough quit out. Chat, we made it to the cinema. Who knew it'd be possible? We've made it. Behold, cinema. A great chance for me to rest my hand. Wow. Oh my god, the rumbling. Why? Surely that's all the controller will rumble, right? Wait, it really was the only time it rumbled. Why wouldn't it rumble here? Wait for it. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, surely he turns to the left. Perfect. We're in, chat. We've done it. No, I could probably get Sacred Blade. Let's see, let me get to Gaius first, and then I'll contemplate getting Sacred Blade. Because it wouldn't be bad on him, it wouldn't be bad on Putrescent for sure. And that whole area. Okay, here we go. We're going to try some indoor horsing around. Okay, it feels and looks very unstable, but we've done it. Excuse me. Okay, our crit outs are feeling a little bit better. What's the public opinion on the Radiance? Like, as in difficulty, or what do you mean? Like, is it a good boss? I think it's okay. It's a little bit of a bullet hell. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Maybe a little bit long, but then again, for it being like the true boss, you would really expect a short boss fight. Are you fighting it currently, Happa? Oh, you killed it a while ago. I see, I see. Okay, since I am already here, We'll just fight guys like this. It'll be fine. And maybe for future synth we'll do the Sacred Blade. Because having a projectile for those birds on the way wouldn't be too bad. Okay, we're back at 8. Physic I'll keep the same. Are we still level 1? We are. It's Gaia's time, Jet. Should be another. Ooh, it took a little bit too long on the charge attack. That maybe was a little too greedy. Just a tad too greedy. Was that you? We're all up inside of his mouth. Nice stagger. Another good one. Should be a lit edge. Let's go. Not too bad. We just have a good weapon. Weapons are really carrying us. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Let me add to our boss count. Alright, now Miss Rolata might be a little bit of a trip. We'll try her without the parries first and see how that feels, but if it feels too weird, maybe we pull off the parries. Just maybe.
A brazen to you, I must uphold it, then marry.
Something something lore, something something he hates Mesmer, something something revenge. Alright, cool. Talk to this lady.
I am Leda, but you two, then you must overwhelm my
Something 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 for Mikola. Something something lore. Kill the Hornsent, sure.
On the other, perhaps you can allow me some time.
Give her a little bit of time.
Ah, there you. It took me. I believe it. If he were to put vengeance and one kindly, even if his lineage. He never played. He must have wrecked the stench.
Come
will have it for the black.
on. There we go. Should be fine. There we go. Yeah, I do have the feeling that this is going to be pretty rough. But I just want to get the feeling for it first. Hello, Rolana. Okay, I maybe forgot which buttons were which there for a second. Speaking of being pretty rough. I keep wanting to jump and then press B in the air as if that's my attack. That is not my attack button. Ooh, good bleed. Let go. She's dead. I'll take it. Welcome in, Charizite. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, well, that didn't take too long. Nice. Let's see. Let's go fight... We do have Giants Hunt. Let's just go Giants Hunt ADM. We, like, haven't used the Lance at all. I think we've used it once, actually. On good old areas. Was that your first save? Nice. Hopefully you've been enjoying it.
Savage me no further.
Okay, Egon. We get it, buddy. We get it. Just got a couple more bosses. Nice. Which bosses do you have left? Using completely different weapons on the same run. Listen, we're using good weapons because I've got a lot to deal with over here, right? I don't know what fucking buttons I'm pressing half the time. Excuse me. Wee, all the way down. Look at us go. Estelle, PCR, and Bale. Oh, okay. Interesting that Estelle's in that list. Good luck with it, though. Oh, I took too long. The mana took too long. Don't know why you've been holding off on his stuff for so long. He's kind of far away. Like, there's not really a fast way to Estelle. You just have to go through the Lake of Rot and all that. Unless you've already been over there, then I guess. Maybe you just didn't want to fight him. I know for runs like this, though, yeah, he's just so far away. Let's go, he's dead. He only went to Lake of Rot for the Dragon Scale. Yeah, that's fair. And you still have to go through, I guess, like the rest of whatever that place is called. Cloister, Grand Cloister. Thank you for the clappies, appreciate it. It's nice to know the Giants Hunt just works controller or keyboard and mouse. It'd be weird if it didn't work. Alright, let's switch back to this thingy. And head off to Mr. Bale. We've discovered that Nightmare King Grim is aptly named. Are you fighting him currently? Going to him for the first time after playing like the rest of the game, he's just like crazy tempo. And the music's just like blaring in your ears. Fun fight and all. It's just a crazy experience. Whee! Why is every hit 2 damage? You better get ready for it, because that's Silksong if you're planning on playing that. More than half the things in Silksong at least have some form of 2 damage. Hits. No heart. Oh, you know what? I can get a plus 25 stone here. That'll be pretty useful. This weapon's been coming in handy. You've gotten close enough to completionist Hollow Knight that you're now needing to do the rest of the runs, one of which was requiring Steel Soul, and you refuse to start that path with Skong. I'd say try it out. I mean, I had the same thing with Hollow Knight. I ended up doing like all the achievements and everything, but Skong, that Act 3 just really drug it out for me, and I did not want to do the rest of it. Or I just wasn't in the mood, you know? We'll probably return to it one day. Probably. Whee! Yeah, I am kind of thinking Bale shouldn't be too bad in theory, but this is one of those bosses I never use the camera for, or the lock-on for. I just kind of move the camera, so let's see if we can get used to that with this fight. Oh, me when I pressed the wrong button. Hold up. We got wild strikes, physic has strength and charge attack. All that should be fine. Any big dragons from the sky? There we go. What? Ain't no way. That fire just curved on me. I disagree. All right, let me turn up the sensitivity on the camera. It's not moving exactly like I want it to. Camera speed. Sure. Away, run away. Ooh, he landed right on top of me. Have a good evening, say. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. It do be 3 a.m. Okay, I may add more sensitivity to the camera. We'll see how this feels again. I put in a roll there, but didn't actually put in the direction. Like, I pressed the roll button, but not a direction with it, so we didn't actually get a roll. Let me turn it up a little bit. The max. I rolled a little bit too early. Oh, I thought that was the other move. JK. Wrong move. Wrong move. My bad. Yeah, I'm still getting used to like the camera control, but this fight is good for it. Since he's not too slow. Run away. What? Ain't no way. Did I maybe cut that angle a little bit deep? Maybe. Oh yeah, I did. Really, a little bit early slash a little bit too close to where the claw actually landed. It's not bad. Oh, if only. He went for the immediate attack out of the fire. Nothing I can do with him landing over there. That was kind of a bad angle. What I needed to do is run more towards the center of the arena, so he wouldn't land there. Welcome in, game. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, I didn't make it to the other side of his head. No. All right, now it feels like it's a little bit too sensitive. Let me dial it back just a touch. Where is it? Here it is. Let's try 8. Using a controller the day your controller finally shits the bed. I've taken all of your controller's powers, game. Oh, okay, here we go. I pressed the wrong button. No, I pressed the wrong button. You're playing E33 and it had been sort of finicky where you wouldn't be able to press the select button and just have to close and reopen menus. So you figured it was the game. But then R1 and R2 buttons were both double firing and you couldn't select anything. Oh, sorry to hear. Safe sad cry. This is a safe space, Chad. little bit early. Close. If I can move my camera like I normally would for the rest of that move, maybe we're fine. No, where's my roll? I pressed the roll button. I disagree. I'm disagreeing. Maybe because I'm doing a sprint too. I just need to do it a little bit earlier. Me when I disagree. No, the turn animation, why? No. That would have been so good, but we got turn animation. Okay, locking on for that one move where he's like in the air and you're getting the orbs fired at you, that one's a little bit easier with the lock on. Oh, you landed right on top of me. Damn it. The camera does such a weird thing. I wonder if that's a setting. Hold on. The camera does a weird thing of like having to recenter itself constantly. And I just want it to move smooth like this. Weird. Wonder if that's this thing. I don't think so. Manual attack aiming. Auto rotation's off. All this is off. Weird. It just feels like it's trying to recenter itself every time I go for that move and like I'm twisting the camera. Maybe it. Let's go. He's dead. Okay, that helped a little bit with the figuring out the camera control. Like, it still wasn't smooth by the end, but as long as I'm getting more used to it, I think that's good. He's dead. Let's see, who do we fight now? I guess we could set up for Miss Metter. Wild Strikes with a bleed weapon, and it's also got some frost on it. It's not the worst. We also have Raptors. Let's do a little bit of that setup. Why not? Metter might be the last boss for today, chat. And then we'll continue tomorrow. We'll see how long it really takes for that. Most of the time just going to be spent getting through these ruins. Anyone ever eat a food that's great sober, but you can tell would be even more amazing inebriated? Yes, actually. My friends, they had brought over some Indian snacks. Like, not even appetizers. I don't know, like a finger food kind of thing. That are like nice and spicy and everything. They taste good. They're crunchy and spicy. But the way that they phrased it was that, like, these are the perfect thing to have with beer. Or just, like, something hard alcohol-wise to drink. And I agree. That, like, spicy, nutty taste. With the crunch. I can't remember the exact name, but if you like want a idea of what it's like, imagine trail mix, but not quite trail mix, more of like a rice puffed trail mix with Indian spices to it. Maybe the best way I can describe that. Okay, runes number 1. Now we gotta make our way to the other one. Now you want a grilled cheese with cardamom? I don't think I've ever had that, but that sounds good. very tasty. I can see that. But add like a completely different flavor to a grilled cheese. Granted, the classic grilled cheese is not to be trifled with either. Also good. Damn, if I didn't have so many leftovers right now, I'd probably go for a grilled cheese and a tomato soup. The classic. Black bean salsa, which you realize would be amazing as a hungover snack or when you're high. Yeah, actually. Grilled cheese and tomato soup is not something I'm thinking about like 24/7. Although, you know, can't blame me if I was. But every time it does get brought up, I immediately want some. Ooh, or a chicken noodle soup. Who's a fan of chicken noodle soup? Excuse me, Mr. Big Hand. Thank you. The orzo soup that you put in the Discord, you made a double batch for your family and only 2 servings were left and your sister claimed them as her leftovers. At least you knew that it was good. Effectively fancy chicken noodle soup. Okay, okay. I got you. What makes it fancy? Like, what other additives are you putting in there? Or extras are you putting in there? I grab at the grace. Welcome in, VOD. Hope you're having a good day. What's going on? Toasting the orzo, not over salting, and using chili oil. Ooh. Okay, the chili oil I do like. Jump over here. Make sure nobody sees us. Good. The way Souls games are intended to be played. We're getting used to it the more we fight shit. I'll put it that way. Saute and season the veggies before adding the broth. Oh, good note, actually, yeah. Am I going to change teams? Like, am I going to switch over to controller now forever? I've been doing keyboard or mouse so long. I don't know if I would really pull away, But I could see this working. Like, it is working. Okay, we have both of those set up. Being a bit slow, but I did fight Melania early on. Yeah, Melania being early. Like, had we done, let's say, a bunch of base game bosses, like a moose and stuff, we'd have, like, a higher number of bosses for the amount of hours spent. Comparatively. But she is out of the way. And we're also doing level 1, to be fair. What am I putting on this? Oh, yeah, this. Yeah, low-key, this is better than I expected it would be. I figured I would be kind of stuck at Radon and maybe Moog.
The exalt twice. The stars are dressed to show on the contrary now.
Like stuck in the base game, essentially.
Oh, yeah, this he. I feel the conceit.
Okay, blah, blah, blah. Nature of the world. Nobody cares. Something, something more lore. This time about Mikola. We're back to America now. Okay, whatever. I will say the menuing things feel pretty smooth. Like a little bit smoother than they do on keyboard or mouse. Okay, let's wait a bit. I would experiment with that ledge again. That was hard enough as is on keyboard and mouse, so we're just gonna do the ladder kick. Any NPCs ready to kill me? I need to move in a bit. Alright, surely now. There we go. You can do it, Anna. I believe in you. Okay. Yeah, I think we're still good. Yeah, we're still climbing. Wait for it. Oh, wait. Chad, I fell down. Wait, she fell too. Let's go. It worked. Perfect. It doesn't even matter. Hell yeah. If I need to switch over, it's the right diagonal, or the right D-pad. Are you always Nikki light load? Feel like you've asked that before. Someone else has asked that before. Definitely asked recently. Yeah, somebody's asked. Because he can. Also that. Mostly the light load. You get slightly better rolls on a light load. But it's not like we're leveling Vigor to survive anything anyways. The armor really won't help. Oh boy, it's matter. Yippee. Stacker maybe. Nice. Ooh, okay. I was a little bit too close to her already. I don't know if I'd be able to sprint out of there and do a roll. And then also do all of the switching to the different weapon and doing raptors. It's a lot that has to go on there. I don't think I was prepared for that. Most of that went pretty well. I did get the Ash of War and Post. Maybe I just stick with the Ash of War though. And she is a lead edge. Let's go. We didn't even need the raptors. Yippee. Just some good old bleed. Cool. Matter's dead. How much time do we have? We maybe have time for like one more boss. Let's go fight... Richardson takes too long to get to. Let's do Scatter Tree. Here for the clappies. Appreciate it. Get Scatter Tree out of the way. Don't think I'll change anything per se. I'm still kind of like switching in my hands between like claw grip and not claw grip, but I'd prefer if I could just stick on claw grip and make that feel comfortable. Like I'm noticing in the moment that my hands just, or my fingers aren't where I want them to be. For the most part. Ooh, okay. Kind of a bad angle. Let me take my time there. I pressed the collect thing button, but forgot to press the jump button. Oops. I don't even need those runes. Alright, do not grab the runes if they are at the edge. Do not do it. Just wanted to go for a swim. True. Our character do be sweating. Yeah, that worked. After using this controller for the most part of a day, I think I stand by what I said earlier. This thing just feels solid. Much better than, like, the older Xbox 360 controllers used to feel. Not that those felt bad, but it just feels a little bit more solid. Like, there's a good build quality in it. Sturdier? Yeah, yeah. Like 100% sturdy. And I do really like the bit of texture that they have going on with the part where your hand, like most of your hand actually goes. It's a good experience. Any trees that come to life? Ain't no way. Okay, good phase 1. Kind of awkward, but good enough. The stagger. Okay, not too bad. Nice. Just in time and perfect. We've hit double digits. Chat, we're donezo for today. This was very fun. We already got Melania out of the way, too. We'll continue this tomorrow. This should be the rest of the run for tomorrow.